All right. Hi, PVT. How we doing, buddy? Yeah, I think this is going to be a long stream, guys. How ready am I for the Black Myth Wukong DLC? I haven't seen any of the Gamescom stuff. Um, I was going to quickly watch through it again if you guys are interested. Um, After we try D4 real quick. I don't plan to play D4 for very long. There's no D4 announcement. Yeah, I just meant actually trying the PTR. I didn't see DM's interview yesterday. Was it good? How are you feeling about the .3 leaks? Haven't heard any leaks. I have heard one thing. I've heard that a lot of the leaks are quote unquote not true. I have heard that, but I don't know what that means. There were a bunch of POE2 leaks today. Like what? Will I ever play WoW again? God, I hope not, Bobbin. You can use multiple of the same support gem. Really? Let me see if I can Google and find this. The site is down. There's no druid. It's Act 4 and then interludes before the end game. Identical support gems. A major overhaul of the gem system. You can dodge after you dodge, among other news. The author has deleted the articles. Okay, here it is. The Act 4 campaign, it continues after Act 3. You do 8 unique islands. And there's 16 zones. Then there's 3 mini acts. And you don't ever have to replay the campaign anymore. If you hold your dodge roll, you roll into a continuous sprint. Not sure what this means. Speeds exploration enables retreat. What? It's just saying it lets you run away. If you get hit while you're sprinting, you're to get knocked down. You can use multiple copies of the same support gem. Oh, but not within the same skill. Auto reload. So there's new unique gems that are in the end game only that give you amazing powers, like auto reload on dodge, more projectiles, and a new reload method. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's try Diablo 4. I don't know anything. Let's go. I don't know. Let's play Sorcerer. I have no idea. Might be the fuggliest Sorcerer I've ever seen. I can only put it on hard. Okay. What's up, Samurai? Okay, we're gonna go straight into the new mechanic. Oh, should I have picked adventure mode? Skip the campaign. There we go. Frosty is here. Frosty is here to farm his clips. Okay, I can't move. Let's go to controls, force move. And then I need my evade to be here. Let's try like that. Okay, Diablo 4. All right. Let's go here to Kmart. The voice inside my head. Xavier, T3 at 73. Xavier, are you fisting me? Xavier, thank you so much for that, my dude. He's in Cad Bardu now? Wait, they don't keep the vendor man in the same city? They moved him? Oh, My bad. I need to update the game to Diablo 4. We'll play Last Epoch later. My bad. My bad. My bad. I switched it. There he is. God, I'm lagging, man. I'll take all the boosts. That's fine. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, I'll take some crafting materials. I'll take some gold. I'll take some obols. Take all materials. I'll take the masterworking. I'll take the temper manuals. Holy. Um, this looks like normal D4. Um, Gonna quickly make a build, then we're gonna go try everything. This build that I'm gonna try to make is something I've never played before, but it won't matter. We'll make it in 2 seconds. Let's learn all the manuals. Okay. Jeez. Well, they did a good job of giving us the items, and I see that they finally changed it to always give you a greater affix on these things. That's good. New power unlocked. All right. All right. Okay, we finally chewed through everything here. kind of. All right. Never mind, we didn't chew through everything. Just triple GA pants, by the way. Okay, there we go. All right. So now, in 2 seconds, Fat Matt Felden, Dora B, Timberwolves. Love the content. Can't wait to be here for the next 4 years. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. All right. I'll take all the glyphs, max all of my glyphs. All that. I'll go to level 60. Give me all the waypoints. I'll take every renown reward. Upgrade my potion. Give me all the torments. Okay. Give me my perks. Not my, not to be confused with powers. Perks. He's back to D4 for good. All right. Let's see something here. Remember, guys, they're called perks because they're different. All right. So let me just gonna grab, I don't know, the end game Hydra Sorcerer. Okay. Paragon. Perfect. No thinking, we just copy it. All right, here we go, boys. Can't see chat for a moment. Let me just build this. Just need a functioning build. It doesn't have to be good. Tactician. Next one is Searing Heat. This one, I want to rotate it like that. All right, and this is going to be Destruction. Oink. This all seems very familiar. Very familiar. Okay. Okay, number 3 is the one going up, and it's going to be Fundamental Release. That sounds like the name of a porno. Okay. Go like that. Okay. Go here. I go here. I go here. Pyromaniac. All right. Now we go to the left, and we don't go to the left, actually. We go down, and we go here, and we go Enchantment Master. Exactly as it is. Let's go like that. And this is going to be Elementalist. Boink. Okay. Now we go. All right. Last one is Frigid Fate. Like that. 5 board limitation. That's not the right way to do it. That's the right way to do it. Conjurer. Okay. Wow, I did it perfectly. Unbelievable. Alright. So that's done. Now, the tree. Alright. So the tree is going to be... it's not a tree. Here we go. Need 2 of these. I need a potent warding and a devastation. 5 into teleport. And we go shimmering. 1 into ice armor. Obviously glass cannon for more damage. We go invoked Hydra. We go invoked ice blades. Invoked familiar. 3 into protection. And then mana shield and primordial. Then we want devouring blaze and inner flames. I thought they nerfed devouring flames. I guess it's still good. Alright, now we need permafrost, hoarfrost, and icy touch. Okay. We need elemental synergies and evocation. Okay. And then we need Esu's ferocity. That's done. Okay. The enchantment slots are familiar and teleport. Okay. So we are going to put the Inferno here. We're going to put the teleport here. We're going to put... actually, I'm going to put the snake there. That's what she said. I'm going to put the Hydra here. Teleport. I'm going to put this as my cheat death. Okay, I don't have the cheat death yet because I don't have the... So, Ice Blades. Let's put Ice Blades on 4. And let's put this one here. And I don't have the skill for number 1 yet. Okay. So that's done. My Paragon's done. My skill is done. My skills are done. All right. Zombie, thank you so much for the prime. What do I think the new season will be like? More of the same? Well, the season is powers again. And they changed the Infernal hordes. So I'm making a build and I'm going to go try it right now. Oh, perks. Perks, not powers. Perks. By the way, we can use the perks right now if I can figure out how to open the... Does anybody know the command to open the seasonal thing? Let's see here. Does anybody know how to open the powers menu? How do you open it? C S A P. Huh. Does anybody know how to... K? K. In the top right in the inventory. Oh. Oh, here. Oh. Oh, thank you. Didn't it used to be down here? Okay, anyway, top right. That works for me. They moved it on me. Okay. So the big dick power is supposed to be Smoldering Ember. Oh, I see. Oh, it's still season 9. All right. Killing an enemy gives me 2... Let's just read. 2 stacks of chaos. At 100 stacks, you release chaotic bursts. More life, more healing, more overpower. Nah, that's the boring. I mean, possibly. Oh, let's just do this one. I do like that UI. I do like this. Boom. Okay, I like that. My conjurations are empowered. I've seen enough. I'm playing Hydra. Let's do that. Okay, I can't actually mix and match it anyway. Okay. My healing potion is infused with chaos. I never use my healing potion. It's for noobs. Casting a skill with a cooldown. Randomly set its cooldown between 2 and 0. Nah. Defense. Who cares about that? Your core skills. Ranks increase their mana cost by 10. Okay. Is this considered a core skill now? No. It's a conjuration, it's pyromancy, and a summon. So that doesn't help me. These are not core skills, right? They're conjurations. Does it become core with a unique? It is core with the amulet. Let me see. Ophidian Iris. Hydra is now a core skill. You're absolutely right. Thank you. See, you guys are better at Diablo 4 than I am now. You're right. Okay, back to the powers. I mean the perks. Back to the perks. core skills do 10% more damage. Different core skill? No. Maybe I can get away with this. Basic skill, basic skill, basic skill. I see. So this is on basic. This is on core. These are just different legendary ones. And you can only get one unique one. Okay, I understand. So I guess we take just the 10% more damage. All right. All right. Now I need gear, and we're not going to spend very long doing this. Harlequin crest. Harla. You. Thank you. Okay. Then we need a Shroud of False Death. We're going straight for the mythic uniques. That one. Thank you. I need a random pair of gloves. And I want the greater affix to be core skills, if we could find it. Greater affix on core skills. Is that a thing that we could get? Oh my god, we got it. Beautiful. Axial conduit. I need it to preferably be on... Oh, wait. Here it is, moved to another... This is... Here it is, moved to another piece. Axial conduit boots? Axial conduit hat. Interesting. Alright, this is the wrong thing, but who cares? Let's just go with it. Doesn't matter. Boots. Let's get some boots going here. Just some regular old boots. And what do we want the GA on? We want it on int if we could get it. Armor, int. Done. Whatever. We need a staff. And we want int life vulnerable damage. Good enough for me. Triple GA. Okay. Now we need starless skies. What I'm picking up from what I'm seeing here is that the we're gonna have massive resource problems. Talrasha's, it's a 14.5. A perfect roll is a 25. This is completely unacceptable. We can't use that one. Ophidian. Ophi. And then what do I want? I want primordial binding, which I don't have, but it doesn't matter. Okay. All I need is a new ring, and that's good enough. Sup, bro? I want... Give me ever unique. Class specific. Guess I'll check out the amulet while I'm here. Check out the amulets and the rings. Don't want this. Don't want this. It's also wrong. Should be another ring somewhere. Talrasha 17. I mean, it is my favorite number. That's still a terrible roll, though. Here's another Talrasha. This is the same one that I had. All right. Can I, sir? Can I have all uniques again, and all uniques again, and all uniques again? All right. I don't want this, or this, or this, or this, or that, or this. All right. Let's go over here. Need the rings and the amulets. Amulet, 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 ring, ring, ring. I mean, better than mine, but not what I want. No. No, 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 no. Can I see options? Is there like, I don't need any tutorials or errors, advanced tooltip compare. Thank you. Oh, whatever, good enough. Is there any particular GA that I need? The CDR is the best. Oh, well, who cares? I'm just going with it anyway. Try one more here. Ring. Amulet, ring, amulet, amulet, ring. 16 is terrible. No. 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 Bro. Alright, whatever. Let's just go like this. Doesn't matter. Alright, now let's go to the reroll Bob. I mean, I can't even see. Alright, yeah, give me all this. Didn't I say I wanted full renown? Oh, it did. Oh, it did give me full renown. Let's see here. Okay, so let's go somewhere where there's less stuff. Has the balance changed much? I guess the most honest answer to that is I don't know. The most honest answer there is I don't know. Let me just talk to these guys so I... Can I get my mount going here? All right. Oh, yes. Tempering. Ah, yes. I remember this. Oh, yes. Hydras can have 12 heads and Hydra damage. Oh, God. It's got to be Conjuration. Familiars, so we bricked it. Lightning Spear. Familiar. Oh, I got the worst roll possible. All right, well, we can play. That's the good news. Evade cooldown and barrier generation. I'll just take 10 movement speed, good enough. I don't care. Uh, okay, the gloves we want Hydra damage and barrier generation. No. 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 I isn't there an item that lets me redo tempering? Isn't there an item that lets me do the tempering again one more time or something? A scroll. How do I get that? But does the will the vendor give it to me? I might just have some. Let's see here. I'll take layer keys. Oh, yep. Yep, I'll take those. I don't know. Does he? Take some tributes. Check my inventory. Are any of these the scrolls? Okay. It's okay. Alright. I need gloves. Grant random legendaries. Random legendaries, huh? Okay. Gloves. 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 This is a triple GA staff, by the way. You seeing any more gloves? Nope. No. No. I mean, I can just play with it. No. Whatever, I'm just going to play with this one, provided that it actually lets me... Provided that it actually lets me temper it. See if we can actually hit it this time. There. Dude. This, I don't know. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna go. I bricked these gloves again, by the way. You know, like, I'm actually trying my best. Like, I don't want to be one of those guys that just logs in and is super negative. So I'm trying to be objective here. It's like I'm trying to be positive here. The thing that really, really surprises me, like, I'm sure they're gonna fix this at some point, but if there's something like absolutely hated, just universally hated in like POE1 or POE2 or Last Epoch, usually it's fixed like, or something is done the next season. This tempering system has been so bad for so long. I just can't believe it. I'm sure they will fix it, but I really hope in the future it can be fixed like the next season. Dude, I've failed a 1 in 3 how many times? Finally. By the way, this I just realized something. This is a bad, I hit it, but this is a bad GA. This is a bad GA too. Oh god, let's just play with it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'm not spending any more time on this. I just don't care. Hi mods. I'm about to go try it. I got my Paragon points in. I haven't tried it. I got my Paragon points in. I got my skill tree. I've almost done with my gear. They moved this. I got my chaos my chaos perks. My perks, which are different from powers. We're about to try it. We're gonna go into the Infernal horde here. So now we can put this here. Now I need to re-roll my gear. I mean, actually, dude, these gloves are completely unusable. There's like, I should have taken a closer look. These gloves are unusable. Whatever, but I'm too lazy. We're just gonna play with it anyway. We need core skills. We need core skills. Thank you. Okay, what are we doing on the boots, Mr. North War? Mana per second, life int. Okay. Mana per second, boys. Can be 6, right? He says mana is going to be a big problem, so let's try to get 4 if we can. There it is. Done. All right. Now here we go int vite vulnerable. Good enough. Done. Now we got to put the powers on. Or perks. No, wait. No, these are actually called powers. Okay, this one is called... This is the Hydra one. Boom. What does it say? Hydras deal more damage per mana you had when you summoned it. Up to 500 mana. Wait, what am I doing here? Wait. Or no. Okay, I'm doing it right. Okay, I'm doing it right. All right. Okay, orange. This. The gloves need to be flash fire. Flash fire. Okay, and that is it for that. Okay, now we go to the jeweler. We're going to add some sockets. Okay. We need some runes, don't we? Let's see here. We need 4 topi. I want 4 of these. One, 2, 3, 4. All right. And now I don't even understand. What are these socketables? 120 armor and 6 all res. Is that something that I can get this season? Yeah, we got to masterwork it too. Right. Oh god, masterworking? Jesus. Did we hit the... I don't get it. What did we hit here? Oh, we hit the Hydras have 6 heads. Excellent. That's what we wanted. Life, bad. 10 heads, good enough. They're from season 9, okay. Movement speed, that looks wrong. Movement speed, that looks wrong. Life, that looks wrong. Doesn't matter. We send it. All right, who knows what we need here? 4 to chain lightning. I don't even use chain lightning. Resource generated chain lightning. Okay, we better redo this one. This one's an abomination. DR, that's fine. Resource gen, that's fine. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Hydra damage, that's pretty good. Hydra damage, that's pretty good. Life. Alright, whatever. Life. All stats. All stats. Whatever. Alright. CDR. Resource. Resource. Sure, why not? Pyromancy damage. Intelligence. Intelligence. Sure. Lucky hit, that's probably bad. Potent warding, meh. Whatever. Attack speed, Not what I wanted. Lucky hit. Even worse. 4 skills. Okay. So now... I think... Let's see here. I'm capped on resistances, so I just go armor, right? I probably just socket the jewelry with armor, which is what? Is that ruby? Can I get armor going here? Crit. Wait, this is all res. This is shadow res. Poison res. Right, right. I know I'm not on T4, so we're going to have to... Here we go, armor. I think we just... Oh, you're saying my all res isn't capped on T4. All right, let's try it. Change difficulty to T4, start game. Don't we have a bajillion all res, though, from our int, or maybe not enough to be capped? I guess we're about to find out. Ooh, gee, oh! Oh! Um, uh, uh, I need my masterwork on my Shaco to hit armor. Lit? I don't think that's anywhere near enough. Where's my armor at? Here's my all res. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, it's not even close. Sir. Satan? Yeah, we're gonna have to look at the old Paragon board. Alright. AI has... Can I, like, go over there and get that stuff? 10 fire damage. Don't need that. Don't need this, this, or this. I'll take both of those. Hold on, guys. I can fix this. We can fix this. It's okay. Nobody panic. Cold res. Non-physical damage. Vulnerable damage. Okay, maybe we can't fix this. All right, let's go over here. Oh. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. All right, what are we looking at now? Jesus. So I think no matter what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go double skull. We're going to have to, we can use elixirs. That's a great idea. Elixirs and incenses. Let's see what our options are there. Nice idea. Attack speed, cold res, fire res, life, lightning res, armor by 50? 50? That's it? 50? Armor by 300. Thank you. Jesus. Finally, get some help around here. You gotta be fisting me around here. So if I go a skull and this, and then I go double diamond, will that be good enough? So if I go double diamond and a skull, if I go like this, boink, boink, skull, and then I use my incense, and then I use the armor thing, and how are my... Alright, we're playing like this. It's going to be a disaster, but... Let's craft a couple more of those. What I probably should do instead is I should just get better gear. Oh god. Okay, well, this is what we have, guys. It's a shitter. If I die instantly, then we'll oh yeah, we can use 2 incense, can't we? We can use 1 of each. Strength, willpower, dex. Let's do this one. This is going to increase our all res. There's just straight up a resistance one. Oh, lit. Lightning, poison, and shadow. This is just 10 to all of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We did it, boys. So that means we don't need this stupid thing anymore, do we? So now we can actually use a potion that actually does something. Let's make 10 of these. Alright. That way we can actually keep our mana up. Alright. Now we need... Thank you, guys. Now we need... Get a mercenary. He gives you plus 15% armor. Another good idea. I forgot about the mercenaries. Alright. I need you to give me the runes. So let's see. Where do I get the runes, guys? It would... No, that's not a material. They are here. Equipment. Could it be under equipment? Grant all runes. Okay, runes are counted as equipment. All right, now let's just search for the 4 that we need. All right, what do we need? We need Naguse and Neozek. Neo. Zek. Nagu. How do you spell this? C-E-H. Naguse and this. Boom. Okay, what are we doing with this? Reduce my ultimate by 2 seconds. Summon a spirit wolf to attack enemies. Okay. Are we ready to play? Did we do it? Got all my gear. I need my mercenary. Okay, so for the mercenary, do you have to go here or here? Is this where you hire him? The den? Max my perks. Thank you for using the proper nomenclature, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, my pet. Let's see here. Pet. You. All right. You. Wait. Which mercenary do I use? I'm supposed to use Subo, not him. Just gonna listen to North War. You. I want to hire a mercenary, but I don't want to hire you. Bro. Where are the other mercenaries? You have to go do the quest? Nope. We're just going to play with right here then. We're not doing that. All right, you. Okay, what's the good thing here? 15% increased damage. No thinking. Oh, I don't even have any points. Let me see if I can go. Let me see if I can go unlock the mercenary here. Maybe I missed it. Am I not porting? There we go. All right. Progression. Okay, well. Okay. It's okay. Let's just go like this. Let's go play. All right, so let's see. How did I used to do Infernal Hordes? They used to be like right here-ish. I used to have keys for Infernal Hordes. Okay. This is an escalation. This is fleeting hordes. These are the baby hordes. I mean, that's fine. Let's try a baby one. Can only be used in pre-torment difficulty. Fine. Let's try a baby one first. It's fine. Okay, let's try a baby one first. These are the new ones that you would use while leveling. So this is probably going to be extremely easy. You can't do Torment 1. This has to be pre-Torment tiers to open it. Okay. They have greatly increased health and 2 ether. They explode on death. They have a chance. Yep, I know what to do. See, when I read this perk, I think, well, the Soul Spires used to be complete dog shit, so I love that they're spawning less often. But the second power buffs the thing that I don't see. So that's kind of... I guess we do this one. I would guess this one's the best. Slay monsters to draw out ether. Oh yeah, my Hydras are already hitting for 416 million. Okay. How's the PTR? You're watching the first 10 seconds of actual gameplay that I've done. I just started. I spent the entire time making this character. So this is supposed to be easier, and it's supposed to be a way to level up. Not even pressing the other buttons, and it's already hitting for 700 million. All right. Masses knock back when they're dealing damage. They spawn Aether Fiends on death. They have greatly increased attack speed. They can spawn a Soul Spire when they die. All right. I don't know. Let's, instead of trying to play optimally, let's try to play so we can see stuff. Forget playing optimally. Let's play so we can see mechanics. Okay, so it dies and it converts into a Soul Spire. Alright, it does what it said it would do. Oh, that was almost 1.2 billion hit. $1.2 billion hit, huh? That's 1.75 billion. Aether events now spawn Aether goblins. I mean, we got to do that. Okay. Okay, let's do the goblins for sure. It's a legendary power. I want to see some goblins. Here's an... Does this count as an event? I don't get it. Did you guys see any goblins? Maybe I either didn't see them or I killed them too fast. Did I kill them too fast or something? Did you guys see any goblins? Look when I finish this. Okay, was there a goblin right there that I just didn't see? He, like, died instantly? It's probably because I'm on too easy of a difficulty. They spawn as an event, not... I thought it said upon completing an event, spawn ether goblins. Let's do the explode on death so we can see that. Everybody look for goblins. I have the legendary power for the goblins. Where can I see my powers? All right. Everybody look for goblins. I don't understand. Where does it show me everything that I picked? It only shows me one thing. Is it bugged? I thought it used to show you all of them right here. All right. See how this goes. They're probably going to die in one hit. Only 2 council members. All right. Okay, I won. Remember, this is the baby one for leveling up. So you would get 3 legendaries for leveling up. Probably pretty good. I need 100 ether to get this spoil. All right, well, I can't even afford that one time. So let's open this. And it just gives you, gives you a chunk of XP. So it helps you level up. Okay, that's probably pretty good. I couldn't afford this one time even playing a full... I wasn't even close. Doing a full... I had a full T4 build. So... either I made very bad choices. Like, there's no way my damage is going to be higher, so... I don't know if anybody's going to be able to afford that one. Let me open a sheet here. Let me start writing some stuff down. I have a lot of emails that I haven't read yet. Oops. Oh well, I'll read them later. All right. So Diablo 4 Season 10 feedback. Well, all right. So let's start here. Good, bad. Instead of this, let's just go fleeting hordes. And then infernal hordes, and then perks. So here, so Are okay, I don't get it. So in the baby ones, are you are you su- are you supposed to have all the powers stacking on each other wave by wave, or are they supposed to disappear? Or are they supposed to disappear with each one because it's easier? No, Ralph, keep looking. There's a new POE2 teaser. All right, let's look at this.
Here, you will survive, no matter the outcome. Step forth into your mountain home and seal the door. If all else fails, the Var must live on.
Like, I love Path of Exile 2, and I'm super excited for the next season. I gotta be honest, like these little 30-second teasers of lore, they do nothing for me. Like nothing. Like does that get you guys excited? Like I like PoE2. I like it. I just don't care about that at all. It does nothing. Not an insult to G. It would be the same for all. Same thing when Last Epoch does it. Same thing when D4 does it. If you give me a 30-second clip of lore, I'm sorry. All right. So many people have subbed. I gotta say thank you to everybody. Zombie, Sardan, Wario, Longstride, Spooky, Celine, Azazo, Seattle Witch, 63-month resub at T3. That's unbelievable. Thank you, Seattle. How was your birthday, by the way? Nay, Lord Critter. When am I going to play Borderlands? I'd love to play with Moxie. You want to know what? A big part of me, Wario's 69 month. Yeah, but Seattle's is at T3. That's like triple. No, I'm just messing. Thank you, Wario. Wario. Guys, I've got to give Wario shit about everything. Wario, are you playing Last Epoch in 2 days? Are you going to play? Dude, I'm Wario's #1 sub all time in his channel. Yours stroke the shaft, swallow the gravy sub. What a way to describe it. Can I give you a hint, Wario? If I can give you a hint, go Bear Beastmaster. The bear is going to hit for 100 million. Moxie is a shit hacker. If Moxie is a hacker, that just makes me like him even more. Why is Moxie a hacker? Isn't Moxie the Michael Jordan of Borderlands? But what I was going to say is, I should not, like, if Moxie is playing Borderlands 4 on day one, he's going to have like 20,000 people watching him, and he needs to pay attention to chat. He doesn't need to be dragging a Borderlands noob around like me. Like I'm real good at shooters, but I've never played it before, so I should probably just play by myself and figure it out. I don't want to like drag him down. Do I think the rumor about Paladin coming to D4 is true? I think there's about a 98% chance. Moxie can't even read chat when there's 5 of us there. You know, I would laugh and make fun of Moxie, but I have the same problem. Yeah, we saw the POE2 leaks, guys, right? Act 4, no druid, multiple support gems. You know, isn't Grinding Gear Games have a mega presentation tomorrow about everything? There's no Gamescom announcement. So I will tell you a rumor that a little birdie told me. I'm going to be purposely vague about this. I'm going to be very vague about everything that I say. But a little birdie told me that the Paladin has been done for a while. They had like Paladin and Spiritborn, and they made the internal decision to just go with Spiritborn first. So Paladin is next. That guy should be fired. By the way, did you guys hear Rod Ferguson is now on, he went to BioShock, right? Rod Ferguson went to BioShock. All right, so anyway, okay, so all right, so here's my feedback on the fleeting hordes. So the first thing I would say is not sure if the wave selections are supposed to stack or not, but when I check the selections in the menu at the end, only one appears. When I selected the legendary Ether Goblin what would you call it? It's not a perk. It's not a power. What are these called? What is it called when you pick something in a roguelite? What's it called? An affix, a status, an event, a boon. Yeah, boon. I didn't see any goblins. My third piece of feedback is the final chest cost 100 ether, and with a full mythic T4 character, I finished with 53 ether. AKA not even close to opening it. since this is for baby characters leveling up, maybe the cost should be revisited for this chest. Doesn't really matter though, because the other chest gave me XP, which is something I also want. All right, that's my feedback. So even though I've been doing this for like 6 years, a lot of people misunderstand. Okay, I don't want to sound like some other famous guy on the internet. I don't want to sound like I know everything and you know nothing. That's not what I mean. Let me say this again. I want to be very clear on why I make this document. I make this document to try to help the game, and I'm not so concerned. I'm not so concerned with the solutions that they provide, like this one. I'm trying to tell you, this was my experience playing it, and I expected this to happen, and this did not happen. I expected the events to like kind of stack more than they did, and it didn't really seem like they were stacking. When I picked the legendary Ether Goblin boon, I expected to see goblins. I didn't see them. With a full mythic T4 character, I only had half of the cost to purchase the chest. By the way, wait a minute, I have a question. If I do another run, does the Ether stack or does it reset to 0? Because that might be a reason why that they have it so expensive. Oh, Moxie, you just DM me? Dudes, yeah, someone was calling you a dog shit hacker earlier. And yeah, like if you've got like a bunch of different hacks for these games, I'd love to see them. That's why you were cooking so hard in Elden Ring. Let me open another baby. Well, actually, it doesn't work. I spent all my ether. All right, let's try a real. Now let's try a real one. So that was the baby leveling one. You got your druid all the way up to 18 damage. Jesus, those hacks are way more powerful than I thought. All right. So now, how do I get a big Infernal Horde compass? How do I get one? Let's see. I don't know. Progression? Oh, I can just craft them. Oh, right. Is it... Let's see. Which vendor was it? Is it this one? No, not Potion Boy. I can't see, man. So many icons on top of each other. Is it this one? Yes. This is Nightmare Dungeon, isn't it? That's not it. Check the goblin, right, but where? Not the boosts, crafting and materials. Gold, obols, tempering, layer keys, tributes, infernal compasses. This seems right. This? Lit? Oh, they go over here. Oh. Okay. This is 4. Wave cap 6. Wave cap 8. Wave cap 10. All right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Let's see if my guy can even survive. All right. Enemy is killed. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Like, none of these. Let's try this, and then I'm going to try to get the in-range one and make the Soul Spires actually good. That's my goal. See if we can make that happen. Okay, T4 feels the same as the baby one. Yeah, yeah. Where's the music? Good point, guys. I really need that power for killing the guys outside of the ring counts as killing him. Okay, here's a legendary one. Aether Lords cause hellfire to erupt around them. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just see what it looks like. I just hit for 3 billion with 1 Hydra shot. 4 billion with 1 Hydra shot. Okay. $5.5 billion. Jesus. 5.5 billion. I don't even have any of, like, I have the right stuff on, but I don't have very good stuff because I was too lazy to actually fix it. They gain health and damage for each spawn, and they give 5 ether. Hey, what's this? Oh! Oh, I mean, we got to do this. Okay, there was a boss there, but he died instantly. Okay, I like the graphics on that. That's pretty cool. Okay, that seemed to give me way more ether than the other things. Damage applies vulnerable. Let's do this one, I guess. I think I do have a pet, yes. Yeah, Alcor. Oh. Almost took some damage there. I really want to get the power where you can kill enemies outside of the soul spires. That Hellworm event was way, way better than anything else that I had. This buff actually doesn't help me at all. I don't think, because I AoE pentakill the entire screen anyway. Nothing is alive, but take it anyway. I don't want to buff the masses. I want to buff the little soul spire Jim Bobs. These. That's what I really want to do. I really want the power that lets me get credit for the kill when they're outside of the ring. When am I going to stream League? The moment somebody will let me Teemo top. No, my best character is actually probably Riven. Is it powers again this season? No. It's perks. It's different. Okay, it starts a random chaotic wave. Oh, Goblin! Boom, bitch! Okay, now this is fun. Okay, now I'm having fun. Oh, the ultimate Aether Goblin? Okay. Well, we got some Aether on that one, boys. Okay. Oh, I got another chaotic thing. Okay. Well, I got... How many did I get? Like 400 there? I mean, I want to click this one, but I think I should click this one just to see what it is, right? Let's just see what it is. I'm not gonna... Let's just see what this is. Is this just the butcher again? Is it just the old butcher? Yeah, burning butcher. Oh, okay. Okay. It's burning butcher, guys. This is kind of crazy. What's going on here? What's... What? So they just... Alright. Maybe you have to, like, click Butcher to get the next wave and the next wave, and then the final boss is Uber Diablo. That would be cool. Oh, here we go. Another one? Alright, let's see if it's something different. Is this round 2? Let's see if it's burning Butcher again. Oh, yep. It's definitely just the same thing. Okay. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to leave feedback on that one. The Hellborn can spawn his ambushes. Let me just see what this is. I want to see more of the chaos waves, but let's do another chaotic one, see what it is. Oh? Okay. Butcher is there. I thought I had my flame shield up, but I didn't. Should have ported over it. This is good training for Uber Lilith. Oh, we're fighting Bartuk for sure. Okay, this... Where am I? Oh, this doesn't work with force move at all. Wait. Oh, here I am. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. The way that... Oh, ooh. Oh my god. Dude, the camera angle on that? Duh, bro. You'd have to try it. Did any of you log in and try that? Uh... Oh. So maybe I just need to get used to it, but the way that camera worked made it so difficult for me to even play there. So you can only open that once. So let's see how much 300 gives us. Okay, well. My pet's right there. All right, so let's see here. So, the chaos portals are the best addition to the infernal hordes. Don't know what you're going to get more exciting and better rewards. Overall, the chaos portals I think were very good. I like the idea of making builds in infernal hordes and having them all be rewarding. So like, for example, you can take powers on like masses, and then all of a sudden, like, that's a good way to build out your build. Some of them are strange, like spawn spires less frequently, but spires give more ether. When I'm building out spires, the main way to get the ether is from the additional ether on kill and killing outside the ring. But having the spire spawn less frequently doesn't synergize with this at all. And if you go the other way and want to spawn them less frequently to get more of the event that you do want, the second perk is also useless. So that doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Let's try one more. Let's do another one. And let me see if I can figure out this Bartuk camera at all. I'll try one more. Okay, I can't do it from here. Some guy broke their NDA with GGG. That's one thing I would like to say that I'm very proud of for all the info I've been given in the last 6.5 years. I don't think I have ever once broken my NDA with any company on anything. Never one time. All right, let's try one more here. One more Infernal Horde. All right, I guess we can try doing... Let's try to just make a build around the masses, I guess, this time. Maybe. Do something different. Yeah, but Texasy, you want to know what the problem with that is? I bet you can get there. So everything that you typed is correct. If you sign an NDA, there's a clause for the punishment that you will have to receive. Da 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 da. They can fine you. They can take you to court. Da 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 da. Do you see a problem with that, though? There's definitely a problem with it. Okay, we're definitely doing this one. Okay, guys, look and see if this spawns ether goblins. Walk me through it like I'm Callie. Well, so let's say you're Jonathan Rogers. You're running grinding gear games, and we've already picked on Moxie today. Let's pick on Moxie again. It's fine. Actually, let's pick on Wario. That's my favorite target. Let's say Jonathan trusted Wario with Season 3 info. Let's say they signed a contract and an NDA and he broke it. Yeah, it's more believable with Wario, exactly. So Wario breaks the NDA, and a day before your big announcement, everybody knows everything that's coming. Okay, you're Jonathan Rogers. Okay, what was that? Okay, this is interesting. What's happening here? Okay. Can you evade through that? So you're Jonathan Rogers. Wario broke the NDA. And they say, all right, well, he's one of our content creators. Okay, that's interesting. We have to... Okay, what's happening here? Okay, if you... Oh, I see. You use the portals to dodge it. Oh, okay. Oh. That was actually pretty cool. Okay. You want to know what is another piece of feedback? Now that I've played more of these roguelite games, you want to know what's another piece of feedback that I don't really like? In order for me to understand my choices, look what I have to do. First of all, I have two options. I either have to have everything memorized, or I have to do this. And then I have to read this one. And then I have to read this one. You want to know what other roguelites do, like Hellclock, for example? They just put the three choices in front of you. You can read all three of them, and you click one. So let's go back here, and then I promise I'll get back to my example here. Random feedback. Now that I've played other... I know there's roguelite and roguelike. I don't know the difference between the two words. Rogue Light has meta progression, Rogue Like has none. So this is a Rogue Like then, right? Because every instance is its own. Every instance is its own, right? Okay. All right. So anyway, back to the example. If you were Jonathan Rogers, Wario broke the NDA, and someone comes in, we have this contract, you can fine him $20,000. What do you want to do? What would you do? Would you let it go? Would you let it go and trust Wario again? Would you have a conversation with him, tell him not to do it? Would you stop talking to him? Would you fine him? Would you take him to court? What would you do? You have the options. What would you do? If you think about it, you can pretty much you can understand. Bro. Oh, thank God it recovered. It depends on the content creator, but I wouldn't publicly do anything. You would hash it out behind the scenes. Exactly what Rage Killer just said. Exactly the idea that Textasy is getting at. Let's say you sue him. Path of Exile sues Wario for leaking new season for $20,000. $20,000 to POE is zero money, and you have to make a team, go through all the court stuff if you can't settle out of court. And there are a lot of people, even though you could be completely in the right, you had an agreement, it was broken, you have the right to pursue for your damages, even though legally you're totally in the clear. Is that gonna help grinding gear games? You're gonna make 20K minus your court fees and all the resources. Is that gonna help you? And the answer is no, it's not. So that's why I can tell you guys a little secret. There are content creators that break NDAs, that break rules, that break sponsorship agreements all the time. But you usually never hear about it because when they break it, if they can't like settle it behind the scenes, it's usually not worth the company making a public statement about it, because it actually does them more harm than good even when they win. Have I broken any NDAs in my life? Not to my knowledge. I mean, I have made agreements with sponsors before, and I have been unable to fulfill their request. That has happened before, but I've always reached out to them and talked to them about it. And I've always been very, I don't know what's the correct terminology, graceful in defeat. Like, if I have wronged a company, I do my best to fix it. Like, I'll explain what went wrong and why, and I will open the conversation up to them and say, how can I make this up to you? Like, is there something that I can do? That has happened a couple of times, not with nothing major, but it has happened. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example that happened recently. A very, very famous gaming company reached out to me and asked me if I would watch. Okay, I'm gonna be very vague here, so you can't figure it out. But a very, very like world #1 franchise reached out to me and said, "Rax, I want to work with you on a campaign." I said, "Okay." And they said, "We're going to release a piece of content about like the future of our franchise, and we want you to react to it. Are you down for that?" And I was like, "Yeah, that seems reasonable. I think my audience would probably like this content. Sure, let's do it." Didn't hear from them for a month, and when they were supposed to release this piece of content that I was supposed to react to, the date passed. And I was like, "Hey, is this still happening or nah?" And they said, yeah, sorry. It just took us actually longer than we thought to finish the content. And they said, "Here it is. Do you want to look at it before you watch it live?" And I said, "No. I would much rather genuinely watch it live and just react to it. Like, I live stream every day. I'm used to just doing it on the fly. I don't want to watch it and then pretend like I haven't seen it and do, some fake nonsense." And very luckily for me, this is very lucky for me, the brand kind of insisted that I watch it ahead of time and that I give them a rough idea of what I would say. And I'm like, all right, well, I mean, okay, but I'm not going to tell people that I haven't seen it then. I'm not going to lie to them, but whatever. I watched what they had, and I actually couldn't believe what I was watching. It's like, it was the most, like, the best way I can describe it is this is how strange it was. Like, have you ever watched a movie from like in a foreign language or from a foreign country that's just like a completely different style of media? It's like, when I was in 5th grade, my neighbor was someone from Vietnam. We were good friends. We played Street Fighter. We rode our bikes together. We were in the same grade, went to the same school. So I learned a bit about Vietnamese culture, being around him. And I would go over to his house, and his parents would be watching like Vietnamese movies. And I'm not just talking about the fact that the movie was in a different language. I mean, like, everything about it, it's hard to describe, was just it's so bizarre. It's so different than what I'm used to. I was like, this is what your guys' TV shows look like? It's like everything is so different. How the characters are portrayed, how the cameras work, how the lighting is, how they have a dialogue, how they show a fight. It's just, it looks like it's from a different planet. When I watched this video from the sponsor, I sent them a message and I said, I absolutely cannot react to this video. Like, it cannot happen. Like, I'm gonna have to cancel this agreement. My audience will despise this. They'll hate it. And it's not happening. And they were adamant that this video was amazing and you guys would love it. And I go, no, they won't. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. And then they admitted, and they told me that almost everyone that they had gotten on board to watch it had backed out. and they tried to guilt me into doing it. I said, I said, listen, you and I were going to enter into an agreement for me to try to, you know, promote your brand, right? Here's some free consultation. Do not release this video. Don't release this video, whatever you do. It will not help you at all. Believe me. All right, let's see if I can figure out this camera angle. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. So it's normal right now. The camera angle is normal. Oh. Damn it! Dude, God damn it, man. I didn't even get to try. You'd like to see all the streamers come together and make an ARPG? I honestly wonder if we'd make a good one. Maybe not. Like, we're not game developers. We're game players. And that's not the same thing. Maybe some of them would be really good at it, and maybe some of them would be trash. I have no idea. I think what would definitely happen if we had all the ARPG players on in the same company making the game, the thing that I think we would beat the other companies in badly is, like, the two areas I think we dominate in are probably quality of life in the game and testing. Like, our ability to make super broken ass builds in the test servers and fix them before they go live would probably be second to none. And our ability to play the game and say, bro, this part of the game is so effing annoying because we don't have this thing doing this thing for us. I think we'd be very good at that. Yeah, obviously we'd be gods at marketing. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna have to do one more. I want to actually try the fight. I summoned too many hydras. I'll just summon one. I'll take off my weapon next time. Yeah, but I think there's something that people might underestimate. There's something that people might underestimate about some content creators. Like, for example, like the thing that I think people underestimate is a lot of people on the internet, because they watch content creators and listen to content creators' opinions, somehow turn that into content creators think they have all the answers, or content creators are very closed-minded or single-tracked based upon how they think. But I can disprove that at least partially, if not completely, because the first thing that I would sit down, if we had everybody, if we had Mods, Kriparian, Alkaiser, Ben, DM, Woody, if we were all sitting there and we were hosting a meeting, Zizarin, about making an ARPG, the first topic that I would like to discuss is, what is everything that we don't have in this room? And it's going to be nearly everything. Like, what are we missing here? do we don't have like, do we not have a graphical designer? Do we not have a world creator? Do we not have a sound engineer? Do we not have this or that or this or that? Do we not have anybody with a massive knowledge about programming and networking and servers and like, there's so many things that we lack. There's so many things that we need FTEs or consulting on that we can't even begin this project until we can identify what we don't have and how we need to get this help. So, like, I think people incorrectly think that we would sit around and say, this is our team, these are our ideas, this is the game we're going to make. The very first thing that I would challenge everybody is, okay, guys, our experience in ARPGs is going to give us all the things that everybody would expect. A loot filter, a ladder race, endgame pinnacle content, repeatable content, a good campaign, interesting itemization, customizable builds. None of that is exciting. All of that is what people will just expect from our game. What we need to do is we need to get some young guns out there. We need to talk to the pros that play Minecraft, that play League of Legends, that play Street Fighter, that play genres that have nothing to do with what we're doing. And we need to innovate. What do we do in this ARPG that's something new and truly exciting? And we are like old dinosaurs, and we are probably ill-equipped to answer this question because all of our ideas have been rehashed 10,000 times on the internet. So we either need to explore out and have millions of conversations about how we can get these new ideas, or we go straight to the source. We ask some like young blood gamers about, maybe we start to understand what aspects of these games do people like, and are there any of those aspects that we could add into the ARPG that would further the genre. And then we think about it for a million years, and then we build that mechanic into the game. But again, the whole point that I'm trying to make is, if we're going to make it, at least if I'm a part of the team, this is how I'm thinking about the problem. I am well aware of what I think our strengths are, and even more aware of what our shortcomings are and how we must fix it. Ember, Born Light, Lord Critter, Nay, thank you so much for the subs, guys. To be honest, I don't really care which thing we're doing. Doesn't POE already do that to some extent? POE 1 does it beautifully. They look at other games and they say, oh, here's a roguelike game. I'm going to make a game mode out of it. Oh, everybody is letting you hire mercenaries. You want to know what? We're going to make mercenaries. Just let them equip any item in the game. And we're going to make like 35 different full builds for our mercenaries and different ways that you can find them and and different restrictions. And then you can just make your own mercenary. It's like that's such a better idea than the other ones. When I hire Rahir, I pick 4 choices, and that's Rahir. In PoE 1, I get to build my mercenaries. Not the same. Like, and there's certain lessons that you can learn from games like Path of Exile 2, right? So Path of Exile 2, everyone always like it's been really vicious toward POE 2 But I think POE2 is actually very, very close to the right answer. They didn't get the right answer, but I feel like they were close, and people just don't seem to realize this. When I get to the Act 1 boss and I fight the wolf, he's hard. And when you die, his health resets, and by God, I mean, a lot of people can't even kill the damn wolf. But they did make one big mistake, which is one of the main reasons why people didn't really forgive them for it. What do you do if you can't kill the wolf? What do you do? Well, there's really not much you can do, because if you back away and you do the previous zone and you level up, leveling up it helps you, but not a lot. And Lord knows the items don't drop. You don't get any items, so you're not going to get anything. So the odds of you getting better gear are very low. And the time it's going to take you to farm the extra levels for the minimal damage increase, you would kill the boss faster if you just got good and got in there and started fighting, honestly. Probably. So the error here was POE2 didn't give you a solution if you can't kill the boss. There's like no good, like, what do you want me to do? So the loot was too scarce. For how difficult the boss was, the loot was just too scarce. So they increased it significantly. And now, if you can't kill the boss, you can go get other loot reasonably quickly to have a better chance. It's still, even if you have great loot, it's still a hard fight, but at least you have a chance now. So there's a lot of things you can learn, like, I want to make the boss really difficult. I want to give you a memorable experience of when you killed the wolf guy. So I've got to make him pretty tough. But I also have to give you a way, if you can't kill him and you're getting frustrated, for you to not spend the rest of your life stuck on the wolf boss. Like, I need to give you a way. Hey, go back here. There's a couple of elites. There's a named elite that spawns in a zone 2 zones back. He drops pretty good loot. Go improve your gear a bit. And I got to make sure that the levels matter early game. I got to make sure, you know, the early game levels are pretty punchy. That way, if you do get 1 or 2 levels, you feel stronger. And then it will be a good experience. Even if you failed a few times, you'll come back way stronger and you'll feel like $1,000,000. So it's something like that. It's like, so if I made the game and I was testing and I was watching people play Act 1, I'm hoping that you don't kill the boss on the first try. I'm hoping you learn some mechanics, play way better, and kill him. And I'm hoping if you just can't kill him, if you back up a little bit and farm, that the farming pays off. If I check all of those boxes when I see the testing going in, then I'll feel good about releasing what I have to the public. I know they improved it. Yeah, they improved it in a patch. Good night, GH. Is there an incentive to not pick the Chaos Wave option? That's kind of what I was thinking, but the Chaos Wave can spawn the Goblin Wave, and the Goblin Wave can give you like 500 ether. And I don't think any choice scattered across... the waves is worth passing up the opportunity to get like the 500 or 600 ether from the goblins. There's no way. Like, okay, is this rude of me to say? You guys tell me if I'm being rude. I'm just gonna be honest here. So I do think that they made this a lot better. I think it still needs some work, but this is much better than I think what they had. But I already don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, are you guys going to be excited to come back and do this? Like, maybe this is just me being rude or whatever. I don't want to do this anymore. I have an extremely broken build. Well, there's like 20 builds that will murder this on T4, right? It has nothing to do with this build individually. Like, nothing, right? Like, actually nothing. Okay. I'm going to lay one Hydra. One Hydra only. Just to lower his health. Don't 100-0 him. Mark Tuck, do your stuff. Don't die. Okay. Where am I? Oh, here. Where I stepped in the portal and it didn't move me? I don't get it. I don't know where I am. I thought it ported me somewhere. Okay, let's try this again. This is good. Did any of you know where I was? Okay, this is good. I can try again. Okay, it did port me right there. No. Oh, thank God. Okay, here I am. I'm right here. Now if I step in this, okay, it did port me. I'm here now. Okay. All right. Okay, force moving sucks for this. I guess you just click to move. Can I just get hit by it? Let me just see. Can I just not even dodge it? So there's only... Is it only 2 of the fire waves actually do damage to you? Can you do that again? Here, kill me. Okay, so when he does that... Okay, it shows you where it goes. Okay, I see. All right. Okay. What happens if I... Okay, here's a new thing. Okay, if you click to move, it's way easier. Bartok, do your ultimate attack. Oh, interesting. You can just you can just stand at the bottom. You just stand at the bottom and dodge it. Okay. Okay, they point the way that they're shooting. I can just stand down here. Can't even hit you. Ooh, okay, you got me with... Okay, so we do these ones for that one. You got me with that one. Okay. Let's not cheat. Let's take off all of our skills. No skills. No port. No skills. No damage. Let's just see. Oh. It's restarting. It's probably fine. Ow. Okay, let's do some damage to him. Dang it. Bartok. Let me put a skill on my bar. Alright. Alright. Can't force move anymore. So the blue waves don't seem to do any damage, really. It's the orange waves you've got to dodge. Okay. Let's lower his HP a bit. Okay, so... Alright, well... It's... I don't know, I mean... It's hard for me to tell. Maybe people will think that's hard. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's not supposed to be a pinnacle boss, so... So, yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's a better boss than they've designed. I think that's a better boss than most of the bosses. So that's good. But it is just left, right, left, right, and that solves it. And of course, you depending on your class, you'll have a movement skill, you'll have fire shield, you'll have something. Do they drop mythics? I think this guy drops. He drops the new thing. He drops the new thing where, I guess another piece of feedback. So I can tell this. Okay, I guess they are different. Okay, I was going to leave bad feedback. I was going to say that the beam is the same, but it isn't the same. That's a complete lie. It is different. And it does have a different... It does have a different hue right here. Okay, so... No, they did that. That's fine. That's good. Yeah, this looks nice. So... Um... Overall, they made Infernal Hordes better. I'm still not really able to make a build because the Chaos Rifts spawn so frequently and they're so valuable that I don't make a build at all. Um so I'm trying to be objective here and not just negative. So let's see here. So I would say this is demon. I'll just delete this. I don't really like the camera angle, but it's whatever. It is what it is. The Bartuk fight is better than most of the fights I've seen in D4. Should provide some level of challenge for the standard player. It's almost impossible to make an Infernal Horde build because the Chaos portals spawn so often, you lose a lot of the main choices. You can't pass up a Chaos portal because the chance for a goblin level with 500 plus Aether is too good to pass up, and it can spawn multiple times in a row. Is there any other main piece of feedback that you guys have seen that I could provide out of what we saw? I also thought that alloy, but they might not have. They might have moved it to the side to for like UI reasons or something. The cosmetic cost needs to be half of its current prices. Are you talking about in the store? Yeah, like here's how, like, and I'll probably explain this in a video, but here's how I think Blizzard should approach Infernal Hordes. So you have take the different mechanics. You have the soul spires. You have the masses. You have the Aether Fiends and the Aether Lords. You have the bosses like the Butcher, and there might be more, right? And then maybe you have you have generic, and then you have chaos. And in an Infernal Horde wave, you have 10 waves. So then I would make builds for these different things. So Soul Spires, they have a chance to spawn again. Okay. And then every monster you kill in the circle gives you 1 ether. Okay, fine. And then monsters you kill anywhere count as being inside. Like, all of this is good. The Soul Spire itself, the Soul Spire has it takes double to clear for triple the reward. Whatever. You sit there and you think about it, and I don't know if there necessarily needs to be 10, but there needs to be a build that you're trying to make, where by the time, if you get 6 or 7 of the Soul Spire things, that by the time you hit wave 10, it's just unbelievably good, right? Like, every Soul Spire is just insane. And then you do the same thing with the masses. And then you do the same thing with the fiends and the aether lords. And you do the same thing with the butcher. You could even do it with the chaos portals. You could even have generic things like soul spires don't spawn anymore. Soul spires don't spawn anymore. All other things spawn 25% more monsters. So that way, if I'm making the masses build and I don't get a good choice, I can cut soul spires out to then buff my mass build. Something like this. But this is not. This is kind of how it is, kind of. But the problem is there's not enough choices here. There's no progression here, and the chaos portal spawns so many times that it already takes away a ton of these choices. Like, this is better, so I'm going to pick this every time, but I'm not actually strategically making a build in the game mode. So, like, from what they had to what they have, it's moving in the right direction for me, but from doing it twice, I did it actually 3 times. The strategy guide, here's my strategy guide for this. Keep clicking the same thing for one mechanic. Every time you get a chaos portal, click that. And when you fight Bartuk, click left and then right and then left and then right. That's the whole strategy guide for how I would beat it. I never use, the only time you have to click another portal is with that converging one where you have to click the bottom one to the top. Okay, but anyway, that's my whatever. I played it for, how long did I play for? I played for 2 hours. I want to be very, very clear on this because people always talk shit about me. They always lie about me on the internet. It's just the way that it goes. Not you guys, but a lot of people do. I do not hate Blizzard. I do not hate Diablo. I did not log into this to talk shit about them. I actually tried the mechanics. I tried to think about it. I wrote a document. I'll make a video about it. Not going to be overly negative. I'm just going to present my feedback, and I will patiently wait to see what happens with D4. And that's it. People always talk shit about me, saying I hate the franchise. I'm trying to bury it. It's complete and utter fucking bullshit. There are very few human beings, like, I don't know how many of them even exist that have played more of the Diablo franchise than I have. Very few in the world. Don't let them bring me down. I'm not letting them bring me down. I just don't understand where these lies come from. PoE is not the future. So let's assume you're right. PoE is not the future. If PoE is not the future, what is the future? If it isn't PoE. Moon Beast, maybe. Maybe. Diablo 6 is the future. So you've already given up on Diablo 5? You're already done with Diablo 5? You're straight waiting for D6? We did see the leaks. We did see the leaks. No druid, act 4, multiple skill gems. Saint Chaotic. Thank you so much for the subs. Ice Snail, what's up, buddy? Grim Dawn 2 would be amazing. Guys, Grim Dawn 2 starts pre-production 2026, which means it does mean we're getting Grim Dawn 2 confirmed. Grim Dawn 2 is coming on the new engine, new graphics. It is coming, same developers. It's happening. But it also means that it's not going to, the earliest it could possibly exist is like 2029. That's the earliest, but it's probably 2030. The internet told me that I hate Diablo and I hate Blizzard. Is this true? Snail, you've been around long enough. You know what the truth is. You don't need the internet to give you your facts. But Grim Dawn 2 is coming on the new engine. I talked to God damn it, man. I can never remember his name. It starts with a Z. Zala. What's his name? Z something. Someone's gonna know. What's his name? The main guy for Zantai? Zantai? Is that his name? Can I call him Zorro? The main guy. I talked to him. BioShock 4 is the future. Hey, that's why Rod jumped ship. He knew it. I saw the new teaser, guys. So, okay. I'm not at all trying to kill any hype. If you guys are hyped, hell yeah, let's go. Like, I'm all about it. But we've known that Grinding Gear Games has their mega announcement on the 20th, right? Tomorrow. We've known this for a while. So, like, one day before, if people are like trying to come up with leaks, I don't know why that doesn't like excite me. Like, they're going to tell us everything tomorrow, right? With their awesome presentation. I'm just waiting for that. You know what I mean? Like, to me, leaks are exciting if they're like way ahead of their time. Like, Paladin being leaked as the next Diablo 4 expansion class is like a year ahead of its time. Like, that's exciting. But if the presentation is tomorrow, Gemini says as of August 2025, Rax's position is that D4 is a great ARPG that has successfully overcome its major launch weaknesses. He remains one of the most popular and trusted sources for Diablo 4 guides and build advice. Where is this AI? Who is Gemini? Bro, I haven't made a build in 6 months at least. Google's AI, okay. Google's AI is Google's AI thinks I'm smarter than I really am. That's good. I like that. It's good that the AI thinks I'm smart. Then they're not going to mess with me. That's good. Rax is trusted because he's honest. Here's the thing about being honest. If I, like, first of all, I would say that I'm an honest person, but let's say I wasn't honest. Let's say I was like a shill or I just lied about stuff. I feel like the internet can see right through that, like, every time. Like, if you guys think about it, it doesn't even have to be ARPGs, any game franchise. Can you just think of somebody who every time they say anything, it's just a bunch of bullshit one way or the other, either for it or against it? Like, I think it's very easy to see through that facade on most people. Some people just hate to hate. Some people are way too optimistic about everything when it's actually garbage. Cough, cough, Shroud. Multiple people are saying Shroud. Is Shroud like that? I get, that is not one of the people that came to mind. You're not a shill and you're not a dishonest person. You're just a hater. Okay. Okay. Can I ask you guys permission for something? I didn't watch Gamescom. Can we don't even have to watch the whole thing. Can we just skip ahead and look at all of the game things? Can I watch the rebroadcast real quick, but we like skip ahead through it? We can skip like all the talking and... Or do you guys just want to watch the whole thing? Or what would you rather do? And then afterward, we're going to play Last Epoch. So what do I call this? Events? What do I call it? Games and demos. Maybe that's a good one. All right. Let me see if I can find it here. You can't play Epoch until tomorrow. The servers are down. Can you play offline? What about offline? The servers are already back online. People are already playing right now. They're already back up. Okay. Let me see if I can find the... I assume... Was it streamed on Twitch? Okay, here it is. Oh, it's 3 hours long? All right, we're going to be able to skip a lot of this. Tell me how the volume is, guys. We're going to skip... We're just going to go to the... Is the volume fine? It's too loud. Okay, what about that? I turned it down. How about that? That's better. Okay, let's get in here.
Well, that was a great interview. And if you thought this pre-show
Is that
couldn't
Tony
get
Hawk?
any more masculine, buddy.
Kinda
Watch
looks like
this.
Tony Hawk.
At last, Castle Grayskull is mine!
Not so fast, Skeletor.
Whoa, what's happening? He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl Destruction coming soon to all platforms?
Yes, it's He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl of Destruction. Intense beat-em-up action that
I
puts
never
the
watched
power in
He-Man
your
as a kid.
hands. Grab a friend and fight for Eternia with 4 playable heroes, classic arcade controls. It's powered-up pixel perfection for your gaming console or personal computer. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl of Destruction, coming soon. From Limited
Sound is
Run
still
Games.
Too loud? All right.
Thanks for joining us here at the Opening Night Live pre-show. We're
Okay, I
only about
turned it down
halfway
again.
through. It's a sufficiently
Let's
chunked
skip the
up
pre-show. Let's-
Ninja Gaiden.
Wait, Ninja Gaiden 4?
Ninja Gaiden 4 is showing up. And every time there's an Azuna drop, someone in the audience always goes, yeah! Number 6. Knowing there's no Silk Song, understanding there's no Silk Song, but still...
Okay, we're skipping this.
Interesting fact about that game, they actually created Owen. So next up, 2 trailers back to back.
Millions of souls pour into the underworld every day. You're no different. My lord, he's here.
I bid you walk the mortal world once more. Fallen leaves return.
Is this
to
Black
them.
Myth Wukong?
Shall gather the souls that stray.
I've watched over this city for ages, and every name in your scroll of death, not one of them dies quietly. You, a soulless husk, and you can judge my fate.
This looks good.
So rogues, when the artifacts can do what brute strength cannot.
Hey, is that a flay lich?
What? Soulless husk?
The living cast their dead to flame, and sacrifice ignites the war banners!
Here we go again.
If you know not life, how can you know death?
Okay, was it just me or did that actually look pretty sick?
Ain't nothing finer than the open road. You'll see me riding when the new wind blows. I'll bring that heat. I'm riding night and day. Oh, night and day. Ain't got
Is this
no
a trucker game?
Ain't got no king. I'm running night and day.
Okay.
Bad news, Deacon. Storm's almost on top of you.
I got eyes on it.
You can still turn around, you know.
Nah, Pineview won't hold out. XDC Logistics.
They said you were coming. But take care now, you hear?
Let's get it done.
A trucker game. Road Kings. Road Kings.
I'll give you a moment to catch your breath after that.
Okay.
But to be honest with you, that was not the last King of the Road you're going to see in this pre-show. I've got one more trailer for you.
That's not good
news.
news.
A brand new reveal for Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
Okay, this could be good. I'm not gonna lie, this looks fun. I would play this for sure.
And that concludes another 10 out of 10 pre-show.
Curtains, Harry. You. And on Thursday, I call it brand over the next.
A witness to my work. You will know fear.
They want you afraid. Fear makes you easier to control. It's time to wake up.
Your streets shall once again run red with your blood.
Raul Menendez ignited global unrest on an unprecedented scale.
Menendez is a terrorist. We're bringing peace and security to the world.
He refuses to let me go. Stop looking backwards, Dayton. What matters is what we do next.
Is that Master Chief?
A lot of people counting on us for answers.
Spectre 1, report. Need a sit rep.
This isn't real.
The hell it ain't!
By the way, I 100% guarantee you that that just demonetized my YouTube stream. The Metallica thing playing for 5 seconds. 100% my YouTube stream is getting copyright struck. Gone.
Pull it together, man!
So eager to leave, David. Killing the man is a hell of a lot easier than killing the idea.
You were never cut out to be a Mason.
No more games. This ends now.
Call of Duty.
Challenge pack
Wait.
when you pre-order now.
Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Didn't they just release a Call of Duty game? Am I stupid or what? Dude, they release Call of Duties more often than they release iPhones.
Arcade as well. And now, hello guys, congratulations on the reveal. Welcome, Miles.
Pulling from the Dave every move.
Bro, I bet next week we're gonna hear about Black Ops 8. Like,
duty missions that are each player in your squad.
Still Black Ops
to finish brings an all new.
The rest of the Call of Duty development team.
Oh, no.
Overwhelming odds. Adapt under peer pain.
And the announcement of a brand
It might
new
be
game
later
from
in this
Game
show.
legend Ron Gilbert. I grew up playing his games, and I can't wait to show you his next unexpected creation a little bit later. All right, who's ready for our first brand new game announcement of the night? I figured you'd feel that way. Well, to do the honors, please welcome back to ONL, one of the most respected and recognizable hosts in esports. She's my co-host, Shox.
Hi everyone, thank you so much, John.
Our gods have forsaken us for fear of the coming darkness consumes all but you, lamp bearer. Something stirs within you, something ancient, powerful, hungry. So I ask you, will you harness this darkness within?
Is that Arthas?
Deliver unto our so-called lords retribution.
That looks exactly like Renoir. It's Renoir and Arthas.
But should you fall, the world falls with you.
It is Arthas.
Lords of the Fallen 2. Wishlist now.
CI Games promises a sequel that's bloodier anime.
誰もいない道、行く先のない。
久しいな。
So that's not a show, right? Not a game.
Looks awesome.
Legos skipping. Sorry. Sorry to all my Lego fans. I apologize.
You'll pull off them and your
Play our next.
Myself here in the office, we have an amazing day to see for.
We're not watching Lego Batman.
No mercy. We are the wrath of the Emperor, his angels of death. But the Imperium lies.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of animes.
Armies scattered and reeling.
Well, a lot is relative. To me, I've seen a lot of them.
Has been torn asunder. On the world of Cronus, we make our stand. We are the Blood Ravens. There is no victory to claim here. Only vengeance to enact. Whilst even one of us lives, we fight. For only in death does duty end.
I've never played any of the Warhammer games before.
Again, expected up.
Final Fantasy. It's a chocobo. Oh my, oh no. Oh. Like, I'm sorry, but I think Monster Hunter Wilds might be the worst video game ever made. I'm trying to think of one worse. Can you name a video game worse than Monster Hunter Wilds? Like, can you name one? Reeks of You're saying that just the act reeks of desperation? I think Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm not even exaggerating, might be the worst video game ever of all time. Like, I don't know, I can't think of one worse. King Kong, Fallout 76, Atari's E.T. Do not clap for Monster Hunter Wilds,
All right, to tell
guys.
us more, it is my great honor to welcome.
No, we don't want to hear more.
Brought us back to this place.
Jesus, man.
Something that knows us. Knows the rules. But what if this wasn't the place, after all? Look around you. They can see you.
Escape from Tarkov.
Do you believe this is real? This isn't a game.
Why do I hate Monster Hunter Wilds?
But do you ever ask yourself?
Genuinely hate everything about it.
What are we here for? We're here to play. Are you ready to play? Welcome to the world's biggest gaming playground. Game on. Awesome show. The RSS all.
Honor of announcing the
To think something like this was right under the city. What fearsome power! Be careful!
Righteous! And after everything you and your awful kind put him through, too. Were you feeling left out? Here, let me show you something to cheer you up.
New ways controlling this lightning.
I'm terribly sorry. Anyway, do enjoy.
I used to love these games when I was a kid. The Onimusha games. God, I love those games as a kid.
The automated industry complex will be the link, connecting and uniting every fragment of this shattered world. This is the driving force that will keep us going. Continuous improvement is essential for keeping pace with advancements in technology. Enfield. They don't simply talk about our dreams. We do what we can to make them a reality. All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
One other matter.
The Alpha.
She was found.
This will truly be the birth of a new world.
A world where we are the one and only human race!
I'm afraid your friends came far too late.
I see the years haven't been kind.
I know about the Alpha. Why is she here?
You tore my heart out when you took him from me. Now it's your turn to suffer!
Stay alert now! Hand over the Alpha and let us end this war.
Oh, Mother. Thank you.
Your sole directive is to now serve and comply. Do you comply?
No.
You wanna know what's the first thing I thought of? We go back here. This has the visual clarity of POE1. Look, when he puts the mods on the gun. Not this one. This one.
A way out is here.
Epilepsy Online.
You guys having fun so far? Welcome to to New Vegas. Flashbacks as well, or seeing how that season 2.
You want to know why the world ended? It started here with one man.
It's all but the cry.
Cooper Howard, star of the silver screen.
And no,
like yourself, I am the very best at what I do.
But
and what I do is I know everything.
Is this the Matrix? Is that the architect?
I know there's a war coming. The bombs will only be the beginning. My concern is that you would do just about anything to save your family. I think you are actually quite a violent man. You just don't want to kill me yet.
Let's get lucky, shall we?
Hey, that's gonna be our pet next
I defer to
league.
you about what to do in this situation.
It's gonna be our pet in a few days.
Houses.
Claimers.
Legend of the Nameless Crusader.
Fierce warrior. Fought in the siege of Antioch, 1097 AD. Very tall, like a giant.
Pope Paul IV had an item of this crusader in his possession, his helmet.
I'll tell you what, if I see the helmet, I'll leave it exactly as I found it. Sound good?
Oops.
Giant guardians. Their roots go way, way back. Worshipped by the Mithras cult.
I can't believe you dare to investigate this.
Impressive for a snake. It says Semper Vivus, always living. Not dead. He's not in a tomb.
Just announced.
Score eyeballs. I need talent.
Now that is efficient exposition.
The biggest, baddest bastards recruited across time and space. They require persuasion.
Look who it is. Spyro Gyro, a deluxe portal for 2, if you please.
Adoring fans will be watching your every move.
Fighting on a reality show to the cheers of trillions.
Minimum effort. I have little tolerance for low ratings.
Oh, shit. OMG.
Oof. Be playing that one. It's a big ass tank. World of Tanks.
The World of Tanks Update 2.0 lands
next. Toxic Commando. This FPS action game.
Next. You see my new toy?
Liar, liar! Zombie
Oopsie!
They're wrecking our ride!
Could use some help now.
I need some first. Can you all please cover me?
Whatever works.
For fun. Define. Do.
One game that could be actually like really fun to play on your phone or something. It's like Vampire Survivors.
Stops moving. Those are the.
Brilliant. Relentless. Magnetic. Her name was Herschel. Dark gold hair, a well-worn life beneath. A dandelion puff, waiting to be blown. She tried to look out for me. For us. None of it mattered in the end. Everything she touched rippled into failure.
Now, let's talk about Gamescom Cares, our platform the most
common
in a lockdown apartment block at the dawn of a world war. And compensation not guaranteed by Team Project Lunch from Singapore, a document checker thriller about a post-colonial country from the perspective of a government official worker. So, Jur, can you tell us why these games are so important and so impactful?
Well, games, tech rights, and institutions.
With so more games.
What the? Backdoor assault legend. So much for the subs and the super chat. Legend Devin. Do you have a message attached to it? I don't see a message there. I apologize, I didn't see it earlier. Is this another pay-to-win anime game? Coming to mobile and like, yeah.
Such a pathetic place.
Who is this guy? What does he want?
Your ignorance is despicable.
Hi, Mark. How are you? There he is. There was no message. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate you, buddy.
Whatever's lurking, it's behind this gate.
Shaking! It's people! We have to take it down!
How long have they been trapped in here?
Be it destiny or chaos, I shall break the cycle!
For the final reckoning.
Again, I'm not trying to be negative here, but okay, so what games did they announce that would I actually play? I would play the Onimusha game. Yeah, we can dominate people in Squid Game Fortnite. That's easy. Sonic game was okay. Bro. Yeah, we saw the call. We saw the Black Ops 7 trailer. Like, didn't they just have one come out? This is
now it's time.
So there, Misha.
Oh!
33.
Expedition 33? This is the best game this year by far. By far. Right back.
That was absolutely beautiful, absolutely amazing. Thank you so, so much. And we have so much more opening night live right after this.
Since ancient times, the Hayabusa and Raven ninja clans have fought to keep peace, with the Hayabusa clan in the spotlight. But your clan, the Raven clan, has always had a secret motive.
Thanks. I owe you one, Hayabusa.
Expect heavy resistance from the BDO. We're all counting on you, Yakumo. Yakumo, just focus on the hostiles for now.
Understood. Stop this madness. Stay away from the Dark Dragon Seal. Go back home to your little raven nest. Or die here.
If you truly think you have what it takes to slay the Dark Dragon, prove it.
The very fiend that resurrected the Dark Dragon years ago. Even a mortal such as yourself has heard of me? I'm sure. Die, insect.
Please, don't kill him. The whole world's at stake.
Well, we've seen so many great games so far, so make sure to spread some love to these amazing developers and teams behind them, and wishlist your next favorite game on Steam by checking out our Gamescom Steam event. And the best thing is you'll find even more games from this year's Gamescom show floors, from beloved indies to big blockbuster titles, by scanning the QR code below. Now it's time for the world gameplay premiere of an MMO shooter set in a post-apocalyptic dystopian Seoul, South Korea. From NCSoft, this is Cinder City, blending narrative-driven shooter action with a vast, seamless open world.
Freeze! ADF!
Get on the ground now! Drop your weapon or we'll shoot!
Drop your weapon, last warning!
You've crossed the line. Are you trying to get us all killed here?
3 minutes to drop. Everyone stand by.
But that's not all. We've now got a second brand new game from NCSoft. Time Takers is a competitive team-based survival shooter where the ultimate prize isn't points, it's time itself. Here's your first ever look at the gameplay.
I floated in an ale-induced stupor, a ghost of my former glory. Until one day when I was stabbed.
Yes, like that.
I thought I died. Instead, I was given a second chance in a strange world, alongside rogues from across the timescape.
Hello. Hi. How you doing? I'm fine. I'm a boss. Get it right. If you don't, then I'll say
promised to fix our past. I guess that's what we're here to do.
For decades, Silent Hill has defined psychological horror in games. And tonight, the fog rolls in once again. Here's a brand new look at Silent Hill F from Konami, including the reveal of the American voiceover actress Susie Young as Hinako.
Targets are 1 to HQ. We haven't found an active suspect at the scene. Chances are good, but it's still in the fact no one. You better consider the hunt. Look it over. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Exercise extreme caution.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your souls by claiming the life of your old self.
Who was that? What is this place?
This way.
We better get going.
A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good. With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone. You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands.
What's going on? No, it's got my home too. The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes.
Hmm?
No.
Oh, Ncroft rated me? Oh, hell yes. Hi, Mcroft. Are you still here? No need to rewind. That's what I was going to ask. What was Ncroft painting today. Croft is one of my favorite people. Sorry. I'm gonna open her thing to see what she was painting today.
This is the Traveler, an agent of a shadowy faction known only as the Collective. And in Chronos: The New Dawn, you'll step into their role. From Polish horror powerhouse Bloober Team, nominated last year at the Game Awards for their Silent Hill 2 remake, comes a bold new vision of survival horror. In this world, the dead don't stay dead. When they find each other, they merge into something far more terrifying. Launching September 5th, here's your brand new look at Chronos: The New Dawn.
What's my guitar, a Taylor? That one is a Taylor, yeah it is. Oh no, do I have the hiccups now?
Are you glad to see me, friend?
I like that cat. Fafis, that's that right? Thank you so much
All
for
right,
the
for our
prime.
next trailer, let's turn it over to the head of sequels at Obsidian Entertainment.
Guten Tag, Gamescom. Look at this. Tens of responsible.
This might sting. A lot.
Ooh, an enemy.
Son of a spread.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
And no, you can't sleep with them.
Lots more to come here at ONL, but now a first look at Inzoi Island Getaway with Inzoi's first and free DLC, which is coming tomorrow.
Where calamity began, this trial shall end. Awakeners, prepare for the final confrontation.
Guys, out of all the games that you've seen, how many of them are you going to actually purchase and play?
7つの大罪？あいつらとの冒険は騒がしくて大変だったけど、なんとかなってよかったな。けどな、俺たちにまた一つ面白い運命が待ち受けてる気がするんだ。多分楽な冒険じゃないだろうな。この広い世界にはたくさんの試練もあるはずだ。だけど俺たちが力を合わせれば乗り越えられるさ。何ぼーっとしてんだよ。やることが山ほどあるんだ。早く出発するぞ。さてさてさて、 CBT 募集が始まるってよ。絶対参加してくれよな。
It brought you here, my fire. My fire.
Don't listen.
Shut up!
Your reputation is legend.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
that treads on the fertile soil.
There was some big news. We finally have a firm release date for Vampire Bloodlines 2, October 21st of this year. And next, since we're here in Germany, it is only fitting to spotlight a homegrown success story, the deep survival crafting of Enshrouded from Keen Games in Frankfurt. Still
Okay,
in
this
early
might
access,
actually be good.
Enshrouded has already let friends adventure, fight, and build together in endless ways. But tonight, the world is about to change forever. A new force is coming, one that will redefine how you explore, how you build, and how you survive. It's a monumental edition, and you're hearing about it first, right here at Opening Night Live.
Listen.
I've never played
before
Enshrouded,
the
but people
corruption
say it's amazing.
and the fight for survival. I dreamt of a shimmering home and of exile. To find peace, we must brave the deep. Hear the old gods whisper, and an ancient fury awakens. We shall purge the profane and command the water to yield to our will, for there is no greater power than the flame of the faithful.
So Enshrouded and Onimusha so far for me would be the game. If I could pick two games
And
to
tonight
play out
at
of this, it
ONL
would
we
be
have
those
news
two.
of the latest Xbox franchise that is coming to PlayStation for the first time, and the reveal of brand new expansion as well.
Balna, thank you so much for the Prime.
Honored friends, masters of the blacksmith guild, let me introduce a young master of our craft and new owner of Kutenberg's old forge, Henry of Skalitz.
Ready? We can begin.
Jesus Christ.
First look at Legacy of the Forge, the second story expansion for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You'll put your blacksmithing skills to the test to acquire and repair a legendary burnt-down forge with brand new design features. All right. Do we have any Cult of the Lamb fans in here? All right. It's time for some big news for the darkly comedic action adventure management hybrid game. Here's the announcement of a major expansion to the game coming soon.
Yeah, people really like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've watched a lot of people play it, and I just don't think that game is for me. I haven't played it, but...
World of Warcraft celebrated its 20th anniversary and kicked off its 3-expansion story arc, the World Souls Saga. Here to tell us more about what's to come is executive producer Holly Longdale.
And is threatening about its grace, and I made one with all that is sacred. The light.
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath. Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you. You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength. I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. Sunwell will not fall!
Not while we draw breath.
Blizzard
what a great
usually does
cinematic. Nobody does
amazing
those
with
better than
cinematics.
Blizzard.
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
Hope you guys enjoyed that. Fist around.
Sorry.
Let's go back to the start.
I remember the wind, strong wind. What the hell happened here?
We got company!
Is this Black Ops 8? Because they just announced Black Ops 7, so I figure 8 is already ready.
Sometimes, loss can birth beasts and bury truths. What do you think? What if you are the beast?
The beast? This is an interesting concept. Let's go back to the start.
All right, this next world premiere feels familiar, yet it is something brand new from Wargaming.
Had
And trust me,
legendary.
you've seen them with tanks, but you haven't seen them do
Thank you so
anything
much,
like
guys.
this
67
before.
months
And it's
and
coming
1
to
year.
PC,
Thank you, guys.
consoles, and Steam Deck.
Oh no, another tank game? Oh, God. Jesus, man.
Suck family.
Please stop making tank games.
Only in our minds.
Are you going to give me a line?
Swordsmith's daughter. I watched that tree burn. How did you escape?
Same way. I survived every battle. The thought of killing you. Ruthless spirits, wandering the land, driven by vengeance. Sometimes I feel like that is what I am.
There you have it, an amazing new look at Ghost of Yotei, out October 2nd for PS5, and confirmed today on ONL, it's also getting a Legends co-op multiplayer DLC in 2026 with fantastical supernatural story and survival missions, all free if you own the base game. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has terrified, thrilled, and defined the survival horror genre. Now, a new chapter rises from the shadows. Back in June at Summer Game Fest, we gave you the first glimpse at Resident Evil Requiem, and tonight, we are diving deeper with a brand new look that explores the haunting backstory of the game's protagonist, Grace Ashcroft, and why she may be the key to surviving what's coming.
Hang on. You have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
It's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Wait!
Grace, keep moving.
Oh, who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Bro, why did he kill him? That guy was gonna turn the lights back on. Jesus.
Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace.
That was the guy that was gonna turn the lights back on.
I will explain this all to you one of these days.
The monsters in this game are so stupid.
Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We can come back for it later, Grace.
That game might be really good.
That game is insane. I got to see that sequence in Osaka about a month ago. There's a lot more to share, and there is a reason it was the most wishlisted title coming out of Summer Game Fest. This Evil Rec Lives. We do have
Brother, help me. You ain't even trying. It's on me. belly of yours. Where's the mountain? Hey, you're falling fat losing again. Drop that Coswallop. Master will take us back. As long as we keep that mountain in our heart.
Thule guy, thank you so much for the prime.
Hey. No scolding, no flogging, life spared. Why risk going back? This place, we've got food on our table and... They're coming for us.
Is that the fire giant from Elden Ring? Is that Black Myth Wukong?
There's a special announcement. Game Science has announced and kicked off development of the second title in the Black Myth series, this time starring Zhong Kui, the ghost-catching god who wanders between hell and earth. This will once again be a single-player ARPG rooted in ancient Chinese myth and folklore. And don't worry, to those who love the Black Myth series, the westward journey won't end here either. It's been amazing opening night live tonight. Thank you so much to Shox for joining me.
Thank you so much, Jeff. I had so much fun. Also, a huge announcement at the end of that to close out Opening Night Live this year and kick off Gamescom 2025. It's been so much fun to host this thing again with you, Jeff. What an amazing show.
Oh, it was such an amazing show. Great job to you. Thanks for coming back again, Shox. And thank you to everyone for watching online and here, the audience in Cologne. What a great night. Have a great Gamescom 2025. And we'll see you on December 11th for the Game Awards in LA. Good night, everybody.
All right. I like the Black Myth Wing games. I'll definitely get that. 1000% I'm buying that. I might get the new Resident Evil. I'm definitely going to buy the Onimusha game because I played that as a kid. So that's 3. Is there anything else? So there were, I wouldn't say that wasn't like a complete fail. There were some games there that I would play. I didn't see the Ninja Gaiden 4. I must have been away when that came out. So, I mean, there were some pretty decent games there, were there not? Oh, Enshrouded. Yeah. So, Enshrouded, Onimusha, Resident Evil. I'm 1000% I'm buying the new Black Myth game. I loved Black Myth Wukong. I thought that game was unbelievably good. I will absolutely buy that game. You're gonna play the new WoW? Yeah, I mean, WoW captivates like 10. Like, I better not play WoW. If I play WoW, then I'm gonna get hooked on WoW. I better not. I better not play WoW. Ugh. What's up, Breakpoint? So I was gonna do a last Epoch run, but I might take a break here. I might throw a raid out and then I might do another stream later. Like, I don't know. I've been streaming at like 2 or 3 a.m. for some stupid reason. I don't know why. But I might take a little break and then come back later and practice some more last Epoch. Tomorrow, also, we have the POE2 announcement, so that's going to be godly. Love POE2. And I need to start making a bunch of videos for you guys on last Epoch and POE2. I need to get on that. I've been just such a lazy piece of shit. Do myself a favor and make the best charged bolts build I can think of on the D4 PTR. Traxxanterax, I played the D4 PTR earlier. I don't plan to play it anymore. Like I think I'm done with D4 until Season 10 launches. Depending on when it launches, I might play Season 10. We can have some fun there, but I played 2 hours of it. That's enough for me at the moment. That's enough. You're waiting for Season 20. Season 20? Jesus. Okay. Can you get my wallpaper? I don't even know. I don't even know where. Like, I'll have to look for it on my computer. I don't even know if I have. I don't even know if I have this image anymore. Hold on. Wait. Trying to. Hold on. I have an idea of how I might be able to find it. I have an idea. Give me a second. And then yeah, I think it's going to be right here. Yeah, I found it actually. Oh, but he messed it up. Okay, here. Save image. Okay, now how do I upload an image? Imgur. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Imgur. Okay. Can I make a post? Drop the image in. Copy the link. Yep, here you go. There it is. And there it is on YouTube. If for some reason you want the wallpaper, there it is. All right. I'll raid mods. To be honest, guys, I'll probably be back on in a few hours because I have the weirdest... I just can't sleep. I can't sleep. So what happens is I sleep for like 2 hours and then I'm up. So I'm just going to go relax for a minute, make a couple YouTube videos, sleep for 2 hours, then I'll probably get back on. That's what will happen, I'm pretty sure. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you. When I get back on, we'll do some last Epoch speedruns. Tomorrow, there's a big presentation for POE2. I am super excited for that. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you.